Hello there, I hope you're all doing very well. Listen to the wind. Listen to that winter. I hope you're all doing very well. Welcome back to the channel. We're going to be playing some Skyrim, as always, because that's what Ghost loves doing lately. Which is probably something I've always wanted to do. Some nice snow here falling. I'm gonna wait for it to get heavy, it's gonna be nice. Alright, Caden. Welcome back, Caden Hall. Manchester United have a new manager. Well, I didn't know that. I hope you're doing alright though. My voice came back. A lot earlier than I thought. Have you had snow in Liverpool? A tiny bit. Nothing to bother the people, only an excuse for public transport to come to a halt. Oh yeah. That's nice. Well, I thought I'd put on a nice stream. It involves a lot of snow. Well, you all good? Well, that's because it's like, it's not really snow, is it? It's frozen rain. frozen rain there. It's like snow, but it's not. It happens through the night, like late at night. Last time it properly snowed in this country in England was 2010, 2011. Yeah, well, my employer made me go to work in that. I had to take 2 trains. They must have filled out about 15 late forms. It was only when the director of the company just put them in the bin. He just said to me, like he said, just take 2 weeks off and I'll call you when I want you to come back in. He says, get your strength back because you travelled in that cold there for months. It's just not right, that. Ghost, that's not right. He says it won't even come out your holidays either, you just take it. I said, thanks boss. I said, I was just coming to work, me, you know what I'm saying? It's like, no, that's wrong there. He says, I'll be dealing with them anyway. When I came back, they weren't there. And that 2 weeks I had off for free, I ended up going for walks around this woodland in the snow. But by then it had already fallen. It was just like solid ice, snow by then. But I didn't get a chance to witness the snowfall properly. But I did see it. I did see it in the morning and stuff. I did. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. The snow was actually up to my lower chest. I phoned my boss at the time, and he was like, "You gotta come in." I said, "Boss," I said, "the snow is up to my chest." That's how much. That's how much snow there is. It's up to my chest. Still made me come in. It was years ago that though, it was about 15 years ago that. I've got round the mountain. We'll have to go round the mountain, guys. Why don't you just live in Liverpool so you don't have to mess about with trains? Well, where I'm living in, there is no labour. There is no jobs. And if I move in the centre of Liverpool, the price of everything is very high. Very, very high. Oh yeah, it snows for a month, right? Good. So it should. I am. I am going Aberdeen with my oldest brother after January. Not the one who likes football, like the obsessive one with football. This is my oldest brother who likes stuff like wizards, like me. He's the brother that inspired me to draw. He's probably one of the reasons why you've got those drawings on my channel. So he inspired me to draw my oldest brother. Huh. Oh yeah, being a cook. I don't feel comfortable being on an oil rig full of desperate men. Without the wives, and me without my girlfriend. I don't think it's appropriate. Just don't feel safe. They're not safe places to work on them. Yeah, we will. We're travelling up near Keith as well. So we're going to go up the coast. Probably go up to the harbour town. Well, old boats, get some fish, probably spend the night there. Nah, I just wouldn't feel safe on an oil rig with all them dudes. They're just like weirdos who work on oil rigs. Just because they work on oil and they fix oil stuff and dig oil doesn't mean they're real in the head. There's a reason why they're on them oil rigs. Money, escape, and people with other reasons. Oh yeah, you know someone who's a cook? He's in his 70s. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hero. Sacrificed his own body to help others. His own health and well-being. His life force. It happens. We should be going through the woods now. Time to get off the roads. Head into the woods. Yeah, I just don't feel comfortable like FaceTiming my girlfriend there when we're on an oil rig. It was for a week. Said, you know, Ghost, you gotta work on this oil rig for a week. I wouldn't believe him. Once I'm on that rig, you never get off. Once they know you make good potatoes, but like you can't get off there. Once they know they it's like when I told you about school. You know, being a teacher, you said. Schools. Like, my friend, who was a teacher, right, wasn't able to leave that school. Like, HR wouldn't let him leave. Like, they created some technicality where he couldn't get a job, but he couldn't get paid, but he couldn't leave, and he had to stay. So if they got a job, that would have to be like, they'd have to say that that was their second job. So they'd have to declare that they'd have to declare that labour on paper, you know. And it's normally when like they've made mistakes or they're about to be sacked or something Do you know what I mean? They leave and they won't let him. Yeah, 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 that's right, they do. Well, they're not allowed to booze, are they, on the rigs? They're not allowed to. They have to, if that oil goes, if that pump fails, they've got to be at the ready, prepared and ready to fix that pump. They can't be half cut. On them rigs, they cannot touch anything. That's why they're on them rigs. They don't drink. I mean, I'm not saying that they don't. Who knows what they get up to, you know? There's always a sneaky stash somewhere. But I guess they run like a tight ship, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Recently gotta go for it. Recently? I don't mind the odd company now and then. Ladies are amazing creatures, but Ghost goes his own way. Caden, Ghost goes his own way. Know what I'm saying? Like, it's like I'm one of those guys that's difficult to commit to that person. Do you know what I mean? Because that is what they want, is your loyalty and commitment to them. That's what they want. And when you give off the energy that you'll never give it, they'll never try. They'll never try and get it from you, because they know they cannot acquire it. So they normally get angry, and they normally do something, get a reaction. And the key is not to. The key is not to react. The key is to just move on and go your own way. First. There's one thing you never do, and it's tell people what you get up to. You never tell people what you get up to. Always keep your own stuff to yourself. I remember one time, good few years ago, it was a while ago, it must be, it was a long time ago. I was single for a bit, and one day I met this woman, and she's a really nice looking, beautiful woman, like with a convertible, yeah, and like no one had said anything to me for years. No one said hello, no one said anything, right? And then she was like, she really nice looking, and she drops me off outside my home in this convertible car, right? And the next thing is, the amount of people that were knocking at my door and phoning me up was unreal, just because I was dating this girl. and because she was so nice looking, right, she was so nice looking, and she was like tall ish, right, like big eyes, really, you know, nice face. So yeah, girlfriends can cause attention. They always do. Oh yeah, got a beach up there, made of stone. No, there's not £1 billion in Aberdeen. Not even £500,000 in Aberdeen if take off all the debt. In a deficit. In a deficit. Talking billions. Well, that is something where there'll be another channel out there that to give you the answer to that. That stuff is more political. There'll be plenty of other channels you'll be able to, and communities out there, Caden, that you could speak to about stuff like that. This community's more just having a laugh, really, Caden. It's about ghost eating crisps, drinking cans of pop, playing Skyrim, walking around like we're awesome and we own the place with a pair of sunglasses. And we all get together around a campfire on YouTube and we all share our stories. And you know you're always welcome on the channel. Everyone is. Always welcome. Well, about Scotland's policies, that's a delicate area. There's a lot of money involved and a lot of jobs. There's a lot of livelihoods involved in those subjects and assets, and I wouldn't want to make any comments on people's investments, and you know, it's not that kind of channel. I respect people's careers and I respect people's business propositions, and as much as it might be a grey area, you know, Caden, it might be, I still got to respect YouTube's, you know, policies, and you guys as well. Someone who's watching might work on the rigs, who works with an amazing bunch of people, you know, who love Scotland and sees all the good in Aberdeen. I mean, you just never know, man. You know, ghosts can't step on those footprints. You know, ghosts can only listen, you know. Ghosts can only listen. And it is McCoy's, yes. Cheddar and onion, yes. And you will be able to make your own money. And believe me, doesn't matter how much you have of it, loads of it won't make you happy, I tell you that. If that's the answer you're looking for. It won't make you happy. I promise. What matters is family. It's family, that's what matters. That's the true value. Family, health and company. Those three things, 'cause they all make up love and stuff, and unconditional love and care. And when you care about someone, yeah, as my viewers, if you care about someone and they don't have to do anything to earn that, they're just there and they've got it, that is what's important. That right there. That's the true lottery. They don't. There's no numbers you could put down to win that. No one can win that. No one can buy that. Only God can make that for you. Nothing else. Nothing else. It was already written before you were born. It was already happening before you were around. Stuff was going on. Your family was living their lives ensuring you would be born. They did everything they could, just like you would do everything you can, so you could preserve your lineage and your family, and you'll do it at every cost. And if you've got that emotion, that drive, then you're rich, then you're wealthy. Doesn't matter if you live in a 1-bedroom apartment or a 5-bedroom detached house made out of Norwegian pine. It doesn't matter. Believe me, it doesn't. I've seen men fall with money. I've seen men rise without it. I promise. I've seen women fall with it and women fall, and I've seen them rise without it just as much. I've seen pets happier with people with nothing than having a mansion. Pets don't care. A dog doesn't care if it's a mansion or a house, right? As long as you're there to give it a cuddle, that dog doesn't care. As long as you're there to open that tin of food or put it in that bowl and give that little dog a stroke and take it for a walk and good boy, you know, that's all that dog lives for, not how much money you've got. Dog doesn't get up in the morning to know how much money you've got. That doesn't even enter the dog's mind. So family's what important. Wow, like 20 to 9 already. Unbelievable. 20 to 9. I would have never have thought. Yeah, no. I know you trying to get me there to speak about that. No. Not gonna happen, man. Get cracking on this game soon anyways. people who are disrespectful like that. Shouldn't really bother with. Should never really bother with. They should always value the family. They shouldn't be valuing economies and money. It's not important. None of that stuff is. It's all about your own family. you like the snow? Needs to get that a bit thicker, but I think because it's summer. No, it's not, it's autumn. It should be a lot thicker than that. Not too long now. Just enjoy the snow. It's only small, only thin. The snow. Oh, the other way. It's down. It's in that forest. It's in that forest. So why did I hook round? There's a reason I've done that. There would have been a reason why. And it's nice to be on my own again, rather than having Janessa behind. It's nice to be on my own. Take a walk, like old times. Like old times. Get a nice, a glow orb. Go through the forest. Enchant it a little. Let's have a look. Yep. I don't know why I went round the top end of that cliff. Lord knows why. Error. Maybe error. Alright. Wow, I'm back on this path again. Right. So I went off path to go back on path, alright. Wind stopped. drink. Oh, it's dry. Ooh. Ooh. Oh dear. You think we can do it? Think we can do it? Oh, we're gonna have to get the sword out. It's gonna have to be the silver sword.
So much easier to rob when you're dead! Can't wait to count out your coin.
Going for the head. We're going for the head. Can't see him. Oh, he's there. always go in there another time. You know, I was playing this on the Xbox yesterday and I was just like so immersed in that mod list. I'm gonna try and make this just like it, or at least save up for a PC. Something nice about the colour on PlayStation. There's something really nice about it. I should be playing Elder Scrolls Online as well for the experience, you know. And I don't know if Oblivion is available on the PS4 store, but I won't mind giving that a go. Save that. 22 comments. That's 2 little ducks. I forgot about that. It's right, Caden. I am just completely shattered in every form. was a friend request, the black tag on the top left. My apologies. Let's check the map. Don't want to slip on the ice. Oh, did someone like the video? You're very sweet. Very sweet. Let's do a sound test. Let's do a sound test. That's fine. Oh dear. That is deadly. That was deadly. Got to have a plan here. This is where we need Shanessa. You know what I'm saying? This is when we need Shanessa. So. Alright. What do you think? Oh! Wow! Wow. Absolutely brutal. Well, at least we know that there's an assassin out there in the pale. Oh, I saved it there. Ah. So the assassin is around here somewhere. I better prepare. If I have my sword equipped instead of that light. You know what? That light's nice though. It's good for the audience. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know the sword's cool, but like, you guys enjoy the fire's gone out. It's a location. What in the Lord's name is that? It's not Dwemer. Is that Falmer? It is right, that's Falmer. It is Falmer. I can't be bothered with them. The putrid, the foul creatures, and they stink. Brick wall. That is common. That is commonplace. I washed my hair with like shampoo conditioner and the headset keeps sliding off. Alright, I remember this bit. Right. Alright, we're going to be ready. We're going to be ready for this. So... someone's got a spider omelette. Can I hear something? save it. It's gonna go blue. Whoa! Missed it. Oh dear. That hurt. So it survived 2 arrow shots.
I'm going to put you down.
Who's gonna win? As instructed, you are to eliminate Pharaoh by any means necessary. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Astrid, what enemies have we made? All we've done is good things for people. We'll take that garnet. Take the 1 gold. No way, his head's still rolling down the hill. That's pretty cool. Save that. Turn down this heating just by 1 notch. Oh. Yeah, I do try to provide ambience in all forms. The peaceful and the battle. Svindhelm. Well, we've never been this route yet, so I may as well go. We've never been there before. I mean, we should get Janessa right. landmarks. I mean, she's in the pub. I guess on the next location we could fast travel while we're there, so we're not really fast travelling, so she'll spawn by. I don't know if that will work, but I'll try it. Alright, give me a second. Alright. I don't think this can be done. Hey, how are we? Alright, Freya. You are really not on your description game, are you, Ghost? Ambient snoring. Really? Is it that boring? Wow. I didn't realise how boring it was. I thought I was doing a good thing. Ghost. Ghost sad now. Ghost gonna go sad now. Sad Ghost. Sad Ghost. Sad Ghost. Oh no, it's okay, sad Ghost. Ghost sound. Bottom lip soul. It's tilted forward. Sad Ghost. Ghost thought he was trying. Ghost sad. See, I too. I too. I'm pretty cool, right? See? Ghost plucking at your heartstrings there for a second. It might have only been for a second, but it was enough. It was enough. It was 1 second, but it was enough. Nah, we're not gonna pin sad Ghost down. You make Ghost sad. You mean you mean Freya today. Mean Freya. Mean Freya had a hard day. Freya mean. Grumpy Freya. Past a Ghost. Oh, I know. I will go and watch Ghost. He wasn't streaming yesterday. What was Ghost doing? Well, I'll go there now. Make Ghost very sad. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Freya Moon. You know you are. You know you are. You give me the benefit of the doubt. 'Cause I'm awesome, you're like, oh, is it? If he was a douchebag, I'd tell that douchebag. I'd tell that douchebag. Whoa, what plan? What plan? Why do I have to devise a plan? You are very, you like writing, and I think you like my writing. I think you do. I'll do one tomorrow. I'll do a dark conversation. Sounds familiar. Remember, Ghost very tired. Very mean. Make us sad. The size of these trees. It's huge trees. Wow. Whoa. You're all welcome. Well, welcome to a chill out. There is a cottage. So even though this microphone is all the way beyond my nose, like behind the nose to the left, you can still hear me breathing. That is terrible. What, do I have to breathe like a hamster? Those mountains. Wow, we had a little surge there. Whoa. Like 14 people. For about, for like 2-3, that was weird. That was weird. We can get warm here. You know, you come across these places without a front door, and you're like, where's the front door? What? What? Is this like a weird Twilight Zone? There's no door. Whoa, that's some steep fall. That better be careful here. What in the? What am I doing? Where am I going? There is no door. That is so weird. What in the? I bet we walked right past it. It's here. It's round the other side. Unbelievable. It was just to the left. What is this? What is this madness?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, warm beds.
What is it? Is it a barkeep? It's a barkeep.
Hadrick, what do you want?
Do you come here a lot?
You see any other inns around here? Where else would I go to drink?
True.
Sure, walk away. I
I
wasn't
will.
talking or anything.
Good. Hey, dude.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home
Just-
to your mother.
Sorry, I'll be leaving now.
That's right. What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
Ah, hello there, traveler. Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging?
What can you tell me about the inn, Hadring?
This old place? Huh. Been here forever. Built by my great-granda. Run by him, then all the way up the line to me.
Well, aren't you one lucky son of a gun? Do you get a lot of business out here in the tundra?
Nah, not so much. The odd traveler on the road. But mostly just old full-time. Come to drink away a lifetime of bad memories, I'd wager. Of course, there's the orc. Long-term tenant, that one. For what he pays, I could afford to shut this place down.
Ah, right. Hey, Freya. Cracking on the rocks. The room. Oh, yeah. True. Hope the water's hot and the mice are friendly. They are. They are friendly. Tell me about this wealthy orc, Hadrick.
Him? Oh, name's, Balablob, or, Malaclob, one of them funny orc names. Talks real good, though. Not a savage at all. Said he's a writer. Don't know what kind of job that is, but it must earn him some pretty coin. He's paid up for the next few months. He mostly just hangs about. Goes down to the lake. Sometimes samples the stores of wine in the cellar.
Oh, yeah.
Can do whatever he pleases, as far as I care.
Hmm.
Anything you need, just holler.
We'll have a beer.
Something I can get for you? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
We're a Khajiit, we love milk. Oh, we got milk. Our Khajiit is jumping with joy.
Anything you need, just holler.
Alright, now that we got that. Food, milk.
Need a room? Or maybe just some meat?
Refreshing for the Khajiit. The Khajiit enjoys
Something I can get for you?
a drink of milk from the finest
Need a
cows
room?
of the
Or maybe
pale.
just some meat?
Have another one while we're here. Ooh, polish that off. Oof.
Need a room? Or maybe just some meat?
No,
What's a
the
milk drinker like you doing out here?
the
Go home
milk
to
is
your mother.
the milk is delicious. I'm a Khajiit. I get drunk off milk.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
I
Go
love
home to your
milk.
mother.
I will. If I had one, I would. You douchebag. Oh, I want to use these arc and arrows on his face. Oh, I want to shoot this guy in the face. But we don't do that. We take the little devil on our shoulder and we say, not today. Nah, good day, sir. Good day. Yes. Let's save it. That was the weirdest place to get to. That's so weird. Oh, I so wanted to shoot him in the face. Oh, if that was back on my Xbox 360 days, I tell you. But that guy might be going through a lot right now. He might have mental health or something. You don't know. He might have seen like one of those wraiths. Might have ate his friend or something. You just don't know what that guy's been through in the past 30 days in this hellhole. Right? Hey Freya, you need a fluffy towel? Soap. Oh dear. Soap on her rub. No, not heard that in a while. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. You know, guess. What are you talking about? What are you, you know, it's my turn now. What are you talking about? What are you going on about? What's all this random stuff? What are you playing on about while I'm playing the game? What is this? what It's not even how you doing, Ghost? How's things? Just random amusement park coins. You may as well be one of those machines with all the lights on going woo 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 woo, not wee 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 brr, brr. You know, put in 10p. You know, and get a go like, you know. So, what are you on about? Funny. I thought you'd find that funny. Glad you saw the bright side of life there. Just gonna have a laugh, right? When's the last time you had a laugh? Gonna have a laugh. Where am I going here? Alright, we need to go like kinda left. There's a hopefully there's a path, maybe. No, but I do enjoy the comments though, they are funny. Oh dear lord, it's another assassin! Oh my jeez! Oh wow, these things are coming out of nowhere! Oh. Freya, shush and take a little mince through these woods. A mince. Alright, Dry. Welcome back, Dry. Hopefully I can do this. Me personally, probably not, but hey. Oh, it's an ice wraith. Oh, it's an ice wraith. Ooh. Oh, legend. Absolute legend. Thank you, Balto. Thank you. I will summon you again when necessary. Thank you for your help. I had no chance against that thing. Ah, good old Balto. He's a good dog. Good dog, weren't you, Balto? Goes back into the staff. He doesn't die, he just goes back into the staff. There you go. Don't worry, he doesn't get hurt or anything, he just goes back into the staff. He's got a whole world in there. Hey, Dry. Oh yeah, you remember Balto? Good. Good, so do I. So do I. I'm gonna try and make it to Windhelm. Or Windhelm. So let's call it. We will make it. Yeah, half dog, half wolf. Good times. When cartoons were made by hand. Crack on. What you crack on? We are cracking on. This is cracking on. You cracker. You Christmas cracker, you. We are cracking on, you Christmas cracker. What does everybody want for Christmas? I want Grand Theft Auto 6 to come out on Christmas Day. Imagine if Rockstar released Grand Theft Auto 6 on Christmas Day. Bet the world would go crazy. Like, Mom, where's Dad? Oh, we had to nip out. Honey, Daddy had things to do, but it's Christmas, Ma. Daddy's got stuff to do. Daddy's in the queue. Nah, imagine it coming out on Boxing Day. Imagine Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out on Boxing Day. Like, imagine if it's delayed, right? Imagine if it's delayed, right? Even though I don't want it to be, but imagine if it was, right? And, like they said, release date December 26th. Imagine what that day would just be like. People like it just wouldn't make sense. It would have to be like the 27th or something. No way, is that an elven ruin? That's an elven ruin. That's an elven ruin. Wow. It could be a dwarven ruin, you know, Freya. It could be the dwarfs, this. Have I been here? I've never been here. What is this place? Wow, it's like in the mountain. That would be monumental to explore. I don't think I can do that this stream. I mean, I'll mark it. You know, that would have to take an entire stream. That would probably take 2 streams to do. There's just no way I'm going in there. Not yet, anyway. Oh, Janessa would have loved this. She's back in the pub. She's chilling out with all the people, telling her stories of being a shadow. I think we marked it. We'll take that iron ingot. Take that beer. Alright, we've marked it. Yes, so now we've got to go east. Is it? Is it this way? No. We've got to go around. down there. Oh. Oh dear. I like being put under pressure like that sometimes. It's getting dark. No, I wasn't going in there, Freya. Did you see the size of that place? That place was bigger than a supermarket. It really was. It was huge. I don't know how I draw attention to myself, young lady. I have no idea. I'm very dry. I have had to clear my throat a few times, but it was really soggy today. It was really dry and icy, and then it's soggy, and I don't know what's going on. So. Dry. Yes, Freya, about that. In Northwatch, I was tired of those elves, so he took them out, and they sent a bounty on him in Markarth. Then he went in and destroyed the whole Dominion. Definitely no beacon of light above your head. I do have a beacon of light. I will do it now, because you asked. I don't think I can cross the lake. Whoa, it's an otter. Stay clear of that thing. It is cool and groovy of it. It is. That's right. Well interpreted, young lady. Well interpreted. See, that's why I appreciate you on the channel. It's one of the reasons. Dry, and how did that make you feel? Yeah, dry. Alright, we're nearly there. Nearly there. Just like a tundra, isn't it? Like a tundra, open tundra. Oh. Back off, foul beast. Ain't afraid of your squalor. You're a quick one, aren't you, huh? You're quite quick. It's a shame we could not be allies. Farewell, infested beast. I don't think I can swim across. It's too cold. There's no ice. You see the rocks underneath the water. That's pretty epic. You can just make it out. Just about. Do you think he can jump? I don't think he can. I say we walk down, take the bridge. Hey, dry. The curtains broke, so... Oh yeah, an extra door. That's very unusual. I mean, I've never known to have a spare door. That sounds like a beast. I am going faster than a cat. Look at the speed on this guy. Did you hear that thing? I don't know what it was. I think it's still coming. Is that a soldier? It would have been a critical hit, so I had no choice. Whoa, where are these arrows coming from? What? Did you not hear it though? It sounded like a monster. Just gonna go blue. storm-cloaked soldier dead on the ground in the dead of night. It's pretty dark, that, you know, for 20 to 8. Your caveman brain is satisfied. Thanks for the concern though, Freya. It was an ice wraith. It sounded worse than an ice wraith. I thought it was a troll. I'll be honest with you, I thought it was a troll and an ice wraith. Freya, haha, dry. Man break curtain, man use door. Nothing wrong being like wow, look at that bridge. That's the bridge I was talking about, guys. That's the bridge. It's more like a security. Oh, it's a soldier, jeez. I'm gonna get some chicken tomorrow with some Uncle Ben's rice. I'm gonna get some fresh farmer's eggs. I'm gonna scramble them up and pop them in the rice. Have that with the chicken. I might do like black pepper wedges. Make them nice and crispy. cook 'em in raw fat. Whoa. Cook 'em in pure lard with loads of salt. Go proper wild with butter. Just pile in there a pile of death. Just pure cholesterol, like. Definitely.
Talos guide you.
Should have stayed in the pub. But we're here now, so... We made it without Janessa. See, we can still do it on our own. On our bill. Did it on my bill. Like we used to. I didn't want to get used to it. You know. Being around. You gotta still do it on your own. Alright, what's that over there? Is that like a pub or something? If I'd have stayed in that pub, the owner would have had an arrow-shaped hole, and it's that was a patron of the barkeep. The owner was cool.
Colorful.
Why, thank you. Glad you like the sea. See the bright colours in the stream name. That's why I called it that. Even that guy said colours. That's why I'm doing it. See, Ghost. So frustrating sometimes. You were thinking about something. That's right. I don't mind if you don't listen to me, or my content, or my videos. But I do appreciate your viewership. Very much. gonna go dark. What a weird NPC, what a weirdo. Looks like the Hulk.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No. No, no. No.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
Why would anyone think you're a spy?
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Safe travels.
Was she having a whinge? She was being bullied off them two guys. That was pretty low. Is this the pub? It looks like a pub. Let's go in here.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I've got a clean mug around here. Somewhere.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them Greyskins know what I think of them.
Believe the dragon.
I'm gonna find out which angle's best to get cozy. I think it's this one. I will read all of your beautiful comments shortly. I will, I promise. I will. I really will. I really care about your comments. I really care about you and your comments. I do. That's why that's why comments are turned on. So I can read them and reply to them and read them out. Isn't that what you guys enjoy? Oh yeah, Dry. You'd still be here anyway. Sorry, Dry. No worries. I'm gonna buy some onion rings tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoy the fire while it's cold. I am gonna need to get a drink shortly, so you're gonna have to put up with me. It's only 9:20, look. I have eaten all of my crisps. What do you mean, my crisps? You should send me some crisps. You should send me your favourite flavoured crisps. And I will give you my opinion on your favourite flavoured crisps. I will review them. I will read all of your beautiful comments shortly, I promise. My eyes are on something else just at the moment. And everyone's just clapping and having a good old... Everyone's just having a good old night out. Everyone's just having a good old night out. It's like, what should we do? Let's go to the pub, have a clap. Yeah, it was last time we went to the pub and had a clap. Been a while. Yeah, the crisps, onion rings, yeah. That's what I'm going to buy tomorrow. Like the really nice quality ones though, the ones that cost a little bit extra, like an extra 70p. Like go for the big one, like the big bag, like go for the big bagger. Big bag of onion rings, big like cheddar onion. Pickled onion, I don't know, onion rings, cheese, pickled cheese, whatever. Onion rings! The ones that kind of like go instead of if that makes any sense. And I think you know what I mean. I'm sure you guys do. Your first pregnancy craving was onion rings. Well, thank you for it. You know, and I knew someone who it was beetroot. The husband just bought jars and jars and jars of beetroot. Must have been something in the beetroot that the life form needed. I'm getting nudged out the way here by these aggressive people of Vindhelm. They're very aggressive. Wow, they're pushing me out the way. Whoa. I can't sit firmly solid. Something I just have to put up with. I'll do my best for you guys though. I always do. Enjoy the ambiance. You're not alone. You're in a bar in Vindhelm in Skyrim. You're in the best side. You're upstairs on the first floor. There's a ground floor as well to this bar. There's a ground floor. But we're on the first floor. I'd only come up here a lot later. I'd be downstairs at the bar, me, till probably 10:30, 11 o'clock. Whoa! These people are so rude. My apologies there. So rude. Oh, you didn't have any weird cravings, Freya? Well, everyone's different. Dry got that animalistic strength with pregnancy. Did you, Dry? What? If you got super strength from it, Dry, then I'm glad you're okay. What's Pharaoh's opinion on skooma? He doesn't take it. Not yet, anyway. I don't think he's discovered it yet. I think he likes moon sugar, though. I think he likes moon sugar, Dry. I don't know about skooma, but moon sugar, definitely. Was it a boy or a girl, Dry? Only kidding. I know, it's all good. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, true. I'm just messing. I'm just teasing you. That's all, just teasing you. Isn't there an actual dark elf pub as well? But I'm glad that you guys are alright. I'm in work tomorrow. Grumpy ghost. Grumpy. Grumpy ghost. What's the funniest you've had in Skyrim? When you say funny, do you mean like by accident or... I've done some real like cool, like when enemies have gone flying, like realistically off a bridge or something, like and landed and thudded and looked really epic. I've done stuff like that. Like on the stream the other week on Skyrim when that wizard was helping us get the... Oh, I had this wizard and basically I did this finisher on this wolf and the wizard threw a spell at this wolf and the wolf went flying. Like it went flying. I'm not messing. I know, sounds like hard lines there, Freya. Well, I hope the stream's keeping you going. Hope it's keeping you sane. I know it helps me anyway. Oh, I got itchy back. Oh, ooh, that was an itchy back. Ooh, oof. Do you guys like the ambience? What job do you work, Ghost? A broker? I am a broker. Freya, always start off in the middle, oh yeah, of the resting area, and then you find yourself, wow, what, squished up? Well, I'm gonna go get a drink. And get a drink of water, so... If anyone comes in and says hello, Freya, please make them feel welcome while I get this drink. Thank you very much. Much appreciated if you can. it's like minus. It must be minus something outside there. I don't know if anyone's living homeless. I don't know how they're gonna survive. Thank you for looking after the channel though while I was gone. That's alright. 4 lovely people. Ah, don't matter. It's what it is. If that's what it is, then that's what it is. That's the energy, then that's the energy, right? Yeah! Better than 0, right? I mean 0 people watched me for 6 months, right? Now there's 4 people watching me, so yeah, man, like, yeah, brilliant. 3, 4, 5, whatever. Brill, right? 2. Even 1 person watched me, whatever. Nothing you can do about it. Just put yourself out there, right? Oh yeah, a bit of booze. Channel Ghost would never recommend that. Never. Channel Ghost doesn't recommend those things. Channel Ghost recommends YouTube. And Channel Ghost Ooh, 11 o'clock. Ooh, let's get a room.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them greyskins know what I think of them.
Thank goodness I didn't have to listen to any of you lot. It's great you can put some earplugs in Skyrim, right? And you can't hear anyone talk. That'd be so good.
This here's Candleheart Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground.
Bed for rent on the ground floor, she says. Well, that's what we're getting.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Alright.
Let's sate that appetite,
Yes, please. You got some fish for the cat. Some more fish for the cat. Oh, sweet roll. Nice to see a sweet roll.
Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Let's put away our weapons. Relax now, tunic. Oh, we've got a tunic. You got anything else? What, barkeeper?
Legend we all know and love.
Mind you don't get fresh with Susanna. She plays the flirt, but it's just to get good tips.
I think the merchant clause is pretty nice.
dragonborn comes.
Yeah, that's pretty
Dark
cool.
elf refugees will take over this city if we aren't careful.
Lord art. Believe the dragonborn.
Yeah? What?
It's an end to the evil of all.
Take a look. Mind you don't put out that candle. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
And the legend yet grows. You'll know the dragonborns come. This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters, the Stormcloaks. We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done.
Let me know if
We'll
there's anything
drive
else
out
you
the
need.
empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor, we drink and we sing.
Nice voice.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Lovely voice. Like, I know she's like another type of singer for something else. She is. She's like, it's like they've made her do Nordic lore when she's like probably, she sings other stuff, but she's like took the job. You know, it's like, hey, do you want to do some singing for like as a voice actor? It's like, oh, it's like Nordic lore, you know, Vikings and stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, I'll do that. Hey Freya, talking about the homeless. People have consumed a lot of booze and survived the freezing night as a result. Well, that's different. That's different. When something's used to keep someone alive, even though it does harm, but if it keeps them alive in the reaction of that other thing, and it counters it without hurting the person, because it wouldn't hurt the person, would it? Because the booze would be fueled to just defend the person. It would strip everything from it to defend the person, right? Not for recreation. When you don't need it to protect you, your body will just absorb the things that are basically to make you go weird, and everything else will just land on you. But in that situation, that's a little bit different. It's a little bit different, but we still wouldn't recommend drinking as a recreation to get over problems, right? Because if anyone's got any problems, drinking ain't gonna solve it. All it's gonna do is make you forget about it for one sleep, and you'll wake up tomorrow and the problems will still be there, and you'll just feel more guilt, and you'll feel more sorrow and self-doubt, and those things can lead to all sorts of other thoughts, you know. And that's just because you've had a drink. Different if you've been out with friends and they've cheered you up all night, you've gone out clubbing, or you've been out on the high street, or the pub crawl, or whatever, game of pool, you know. That's different, because, you know, it's all in moderation. But when people use substances like that to solve the problems, that's when it's not really recommended. People can do what they want, you know. People their own spirits, but it's definitely not recommended. know, when anyone ever says to me about, like, you know, what do we do, what's this, like I always say to me, like you already know the answers. And they're like, whoa, like, what do you mean? I was like, well, you do. You already know the answers to your problems. You just, because you're struggling right now, you want someone else to basically take on those burdens with you. But the whole point is to actually, like, sit there and come up with a solution yourself and eventually overcome it. It might take a while. You know, these things aren't easy in life. There's going to be things that are going to take time and patience. And substances like booze doesn't solve your problems when you have them. Only your own self. The answers are already there, right? Like the lie in there. You just haven't accessed them yet. It's like now, when you're sitting here right now. 8 years ago, you didn't know as much then as you did now, but back then you still thought you knew as much as you do then, as you do now. You think you're on the same wavelength as what you were 8 years ago, but you're not. You've governed 8 more years of information. You're going to be different, but the same, but you're going to look at things differently. And you're going to learn, and you're going to know that no matter how much you go to other people, or how many books you read, or how many videos you watch, or how many bottles of whatever it is that whatever it is they think, at the end of the day it comes down to your own mind and your own actions, and that is what does it. And it's those two things that either get you out of the situation or put you into deeper trouble of the situation. You know, it can go either way, and booze or anything doesn't help those two things. It never will. And other people are never going to solve your problems for you. You know, and the only people that do that are yourself, and you'd be surprised how you do it. You know, you'd be very surprised how smart you really are, and how strong you really are, and how much you've achieved. It's that no one has knocked on your door and said, here's a certificate for what you did the other week, and this is the reason why you've got this certificate. Well done, keep up the good work. Everyone's thinking about you. We're just really busy, and no one's got any time anymore because we're all more interested in Netflix and all that other madness. You know,
All hail to Ulfric. You are the high.
oh, she's still going.
In your great honor,
She's still going.
we sing and we sing.
She's gonna sing any more? Is that it? Oh, she's getting the whistle out. Alright, see if we can fall asleep on this bed. Oh. There we go. We are fast asleep. He hit the hay and he was gone. Like where I work, there's this apartment complex right through. This apartment complex, right? And there's like, you could basically go under there when it was raining and have a smoke, right? You know, have a cigarette before work and stuff, or you could have a snack, or You know, it was just nice to just look and see traffic go by, and like it was alright for about a year, and then all of a sudden I noticed there was like a person sleeping down the very back corner there, and then it was 2 people, then 3 people. Next thing is a tent, then 2 tents, then 3 tents, then 4 tents, and then next thing is like people are sleeping. It's becoming like a place where homeless people were sleeping, and they ended up boarding the entire thing up with wood, like solid, like boarded it up completely. No longer accessible. Like bizarre. Like just sealed it all up. But all them people, homeless people, were all building up. They were all building up. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. Should we jump out of bed? Have some breakfast. Oh, imagine how nice it would feel to wake up in like I bet you'd be well buzzing.
Look alive, will you?
Yes, Mom.
Oh my god. Where did that come from? What is it? Ooh. Oh yeah, some spice wine. Looks nice. Oh, it was nice breakfast. That was really nice.
You want a drink? Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both. See you around. How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them? Mm-hmm.
Save it.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. Talos guide you. Might consider joining up myself.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, if I want to be working 15-hour days, I want to be working 15-hour days in the freezing cold for no money. Just for the old way. I'm not interested. I'm a Khajiit. I'm more interested in a litter box, jugs of milk, rubies and crystals, stones, bow and arrows. Maybe we'll find a female Khajiit, right? And he can settle down and have cubs. Have a little Pharaoh Junior running around. I remember on the like, correct me if I'm wrong, like, I remember on the Xbox 360 there was a lot more snow. It's a lot more. Like, it must be cleverly done, like with shelter and stuff. It must be. They must have done it a lot better. It is a lot of shelter.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Someone's lost someone. Should we talk to him? Hey, dude.
You one of those Skyrim for the Nords types?
I think all folk should be welcome here.
And you're right, at least as far as I'm concerned. Don't let Ulfric or some of these other short-sighted Nords bother you. Most of us are happy to welcome newcomers.
Hey, don't put words in my mouth, Brenwolf. No, they're very crafty people, aren't they? Like, you don't want to. No wonder people didn't talk to anyone.
Safe journeys, sword brother.
You too, my friend. I say no more. I say no more.
Battles, friend. If Ulfric had his way, anyone who wasn't a Nord would be shipped right out of Skyrim.
Did he say if Ulfric had his way, he'd shit everyone outside of Skyrim? It was borderline, wasn't it? It was borderline. It was definitely borderline.
Rundown buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
I'll speak to Ulfric soon, but I make no promises that I can change his mind.
That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here. For that, I thank you. I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind. I was wrong.
Ever think of moving to Morrowind? It's a great game.
Not a day goes by that I don't think about returning to the ancestral home of my people. Still, even with the rough treatment we've had at the hands of Ulfric and his lot, I've got ties here. It's probably more trouble to pack up and leave than it is to stay. Besides, Amberus can't run the corner club on his own.
I like your stubbornness. I really do. It's very noble.
It was a pleasure.
Yes, B2, you take care now. We are both outsiders here. We're not welcome. But I've got plenty of gold, and they know it.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. I like to share my good fortune with those who deserve it. Take a look.
I like spending money in shops. Even though we can make those arrows, I do like spending money in the shops because they need to make profit. That's why I like to buy food in the inns. You spend 30, 40, 50 gold every time you go in there. It just helps the economy of the town. So why not? And thank you for your support. I appreciate you on the channel. You're getting sleepy now. Sleepy heads. Get some sleep. Wind down. Go to sleep. Nothing but positive vibes on this channel. All those trolls are gone. It's nice and easy now, no bother. No bother. Corundum ore. A goblet. Interesting stuff he's got. Like, I think I'll buy the quicksilver ingots. Definitely buy the quicksilver ingots. We haven't found any more medallions, which is strange. These must have been rare. I must have found those in rare occasions on soldiers. We could sell some steel arrows to make the money back. So, I mean, if we sell really, I should have wore that medallion, really. Let's have a look. There's a medallion I've got.
Do come again. Trader dropped by. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Bet you do. Alright, that's one of the quicksilver ingots paid for. We've got like a Centurion Dynamo Core. What in the Lord's name is that? Look at that, what we found in a dungeon. Imagine walking around with that in your backpack. Like, someone would say, what was that noise? It's like, oh, it's my Centurion Dynamo Core. Oh, like, these may as well be called grenades. I've got dragon claws for Lord knows what dungeons. Got some flawless garnets here. It's pretty cool. Probably make some jewellery out of all this. The flute. Well, we need that to play. A garnet. Three twos.
All right then.
Apparently this is a club. No, wait, 30 in the morning. So this is the country club. This is pretty cool. Mind going in there in a night? Looks pretty cozy, right? Oh, Temple of Talos. Temple of Talos. Age right, yes. 1 sentence. I used to be an adventurer like you. But then I took an arrow to the knee. You're carrying around a lot of junk. Why don't you go down to the bits and pieces? Sell it off. Get some gold. Treat yourself some armor. And a blade. You better keep your nose clean while you're here outside it. It's like the bandits in the cave. What was that? I must be hearing things. Let's just go out there and say there's a dude in the thing. Everyone arm yourselves. Everyone arm yourselves now, bow and arrows. Like, be ready. Like, aim at the door. Like, but the AI just can't do it. Like, just can't do it. I think I downloaded like a really sophisticated like fighting system on the Xbox version a long time ago, and even that just like just couldn't do it. Like, no, I just couldn't do it. Join the Stormcloak Rebellion. Outsider. It is very goofy. Wulfhalf of Atmor. Reign. Fast era. For ete. For satisi. Here. Here. Würden aus der Würden. Ein Sons Windhelme. It's amazing architecture. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, nice and glowy. Nice and glowy. Enjoy the heat. Oh, my eyes are so dry. It's like the surface of my eyeballs is like the Kalahari Desert. That's how dry my eyes are. I heard that you've been taking things that don't belong to you. Get them back here, or we're going to have a problems, partner. Maybe we can discuss it down at the Jarl's dungeon. Yeah. Oh, you gotta love the nods. You have to love the nods. Should we buy a 4K TV for Black Friday? I can't stream in 4K anyway, so it doesn't matter. Maybe when I get Grand Theft Auto, when I get the PS5. Hopefully by then they will release a PS5 Pro disc version. But we may have to settle for the original PS5, unfortunately. As awesome as it is. I mean, if you think about it, right? I mean, think about it for a minute. The PlayStation 5 came out round about 2020. So it's been out for nearly 5 years. On average, the PlayStation systems only last 7 years. That thing has been out for nearly 5 years. And we've not had a Red Dead Redemption game. We've not had a Grand Theft Auto game. We've not had any exclusive Resident Evil like game. People bought the Xbox Series X. We've had no Fallout. We haven't had a Fallout 5. We haven't had a Fallout New Vegas 2. We haven't had a remaster remake of Fallout 3 or even Fallout New Vegas. We haven't had anything like that. We haven't had a Superman game. We haven't had a boxing game. We haven't had a decent adventure game to compete with Skyrim, like something with the same tempo, like is this game out for the PS5? Oh, what's it called? I mean, I don't know, we could just make up a name. You know, oh, what's that about? Oh, well, you know, it's an interesting story between conflict and between faith and love and differences and friendship. And it's about allies and making decisions and different outfits. It's a map we can explore, and you know, like you can learn new skills, and there's nothing. There's nothing to I mean, I'm still playing it on a PlayStation 4 Pro because it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Speaking of Christmas presents, that's why I'd want a PC, because with mods you can change any game. True, Dry, true. I mean, I'll eventually get a PC for, I'd say for Skyrim. I can see, right, this is what I think will happen, right, in the next 5 years. I think someone will have an AI program mod where it will give you a way to create your own, like, graphics, right? So you could take Skyrim, put it in the AI mod, and it will expand it, procedurally generate it, so it could be like the map of Skyrim, but it'd be like, you'd see like mountains, right? But that wouldn't be the mountains you remember. Like this new AI program will create a Skyrim so vast, so big that it would be like another planet. Like, it'll create Solitude, the actual size it would be, because it would be procedural. The AI would create it while you're walking around. I can see games becoming like that. Dry. Like, you'll be able to play Spider-Man, right, in the future, and the possibilities of that, where you can create your own type of web swinging, and all that kind of stuff is unique. You know, all this stuff will become available, and I think that VR as well will become very popular, I think. But I would love a PC for Skyrim, and I can definitely see people making games where you can make your game in that game. You know, you'll be given access to make your own procedurally generated game like Skyrim. So you could have like this, but it's something you've made. It's not even in a real game. You've just made it. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, kinda. So like you could say like to the AI program, oh, like medieval knights, horses, carriages, castles, battles, romance, revenge story. You know, and in that program will have all the AI will have all the talking, all the lines, the story. You know, it might take about a couple of hours to make, like to download. It'll say downloading, like creating, like that. And that'll have a unique seed. It'll have a unique seed. And you'll be able to go VR in that world. You'll be able to play it like on a PC or as normally. There'll be no consoles. Everything will be through a smart device. Consoles would just be a preference. You think they could even do it now, but you'd need a script with every function? Yeah, I think they'll be able to like create like they'll be able to create like the graphics, right, and the sound when you're walking, but as soon as you turn around, right, and then turn back, it won't be the same thing you were looking at. It will generate something completely different. So I think the games at the moment, they can be made, but there's no retention. So the AI programs can't remember what they're making. They're just making it on the fly, and they're deleting on the fly. So they're deleting as much as they're making. So they can't actually store what they've made unless you store it, which is where I think the magic comes in. That is where the magic comes in, and that is where it'll be a business, is when the AI programs are able to make as much as they can store, so when you look left or right, it'll always be there. Like, so these doors will always be there. this fire will always be here. But if you turn around on an AI program and then turn back round, them doors won't be there. That fire won't be there. It could be like a desert or anything. It can't operate. It's unstable. That's the right words for it at the moment. It's unstable and it's not optimized. It's not regulated, it's not optimized, it's not a business, it's not a product, it's a prototype. It's a prototype program that's currently in the works, and soon you won't need any gaming developers, and that's the only reason why it's not been made yet, is because in the next 10-15 years, maybe try, you'll be able to make games as good as Grand Theft Auto 5 and 6 yourself. You'll be able to make your own versions of them. You know, as time goes on. And eventually people just have their own games. It'll be crazy. But for now, where is the shop? Where is the shop where you can buy some stuff? Alright, we've been there. Is it here? Ooh, if I was playing this on Xbox with Frostfall, our character would be freezing. Great to build up your metabolism though.
Welcome to the House of Curiosities. I offer a brief tour for a few coins, or you can simply browse at your leisure.
I'll browse at my leisure. AI memory, like they could remember your voice, your adventures, etc. Well, it could take your voice and it could turn your voice into 1,000 voices. You know, it could use a pitch or a frequency that's... Oh, that sounded weird. That sounded so weird.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Adventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament? Trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar. Always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine. Then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child. Wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right. I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Adventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin.
It's quite a big place.
Enough. We will speak no more.
Isn't it really? It's quite a big place. But it's small at the same time, you know. Like it's a big place, but it's small. Getting out of the snow, getting out of the draft. Hey, Dry. Motion capture would help the fluidity and the naturalness of gameplay when you're playing VR and motion capture, capturization for animations, for yeah. It's hard to read and play at the same time. Wow, streamers, it is true, it is difficult to read and play at the same time. No way, it's quite weird. What am I doing here? What's this? Is this the Jarl's? It is the Jarl's place, right? That looks very fancy, look at that. I wonder how they'll take a random Khajiit saying hello. See how they take it.
Algrith won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
He's a true Nord.
So sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
Oh, what would you have me
He's
do?
not with us. He's against us.
I was shot.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we
Torrig.
replace them with will need the support.
He tasted good in the stew.
You are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not,
the people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Nice place. I will come back another time. Seems like you're busy, Jarl. I'm not gonna bother that guy. He sounds like he means business, so... Sounds like he really means business. There's a lot of corruption going on though in places like that. There's no point us meddling in his affairs. Like, hello, Khajiit. Was ist your want? I'm from Kuttenberg. That's a nice place. Look at those railings. Look at that little nice little cottage up there, look. It's very Scrooge McDuck, isn't it? Isn't it very like Scrooge? So alright, Governor. Here's a threepenny bit. I want you good down. I want you good down. I want you good down. It's a market. Get the biggest chicken. Like Michael Caine. Michael Caine. He's been in films for like centuries. He's never stops. The guy's a machine. That Marco Caine. My name is Michael Caine. It's Michael Caine. I think we've been around Vindhelm long enough. I think we've strolled around, we've checked it out, it's nice. You know, I think it's time. You know, there's nothing here. We've spoke to all the people, checked it out, it looks very nice. It's snowy, it's cold. So you can't fast travel for some reason. I don't think you can fast travel inside the holds. I think we gotta leave the hold. Wow. Yeah, it did seem like you liked to talk. Oh my goodness. Found the market square. There we go. Hey, hello there. Hello there. You got any steel?
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that.
I have Yorland Greymane's blade in my scabbard.
Take a look.
Thank you, kind sir. What do you have? These dwarven weapons look so bizarre. Oh. Wow, he's even got a magical weapon. He made a magical weapon. I bet that took him months. I bet that took him months to make and no one's bought it. He's like, are you interested in a sanctified hunting bow? It repels undead up to level 7. Flee for 30 seconds. Does 14 damage, weighs 7 pounds. Only 885 gold septims. It's like, no thank you. I'm alright actually, I don't need a bow. Like, really? Took me a year to make this. It's like, no thank you. I'd definitely make a jacket out of this. I'd just be like, can you make me a jacket? like a leather jacket. Please. Look at that, I've picked that up. When I first started.
Take a look.
It's got these steel ingots. Do you have a steel ingot? You do. Take 2 of them. Give him some business.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Ooh, we're upgrading this. Wicked. Ooh, Janessa's got our silver ingots. Hey, sweet cakes.
Working in Wendhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Sounds like you really admire Ulfric.
Every Nord should admire Ulfric. He fights for all of us.
Do I look like a Nord?
In fact, he's the reason I chose to learn the smithing trade. I want to make weapons and armor for the great Stormcloak army.
I'm a man cat. I'm a man cat all through and through. Hermir, strong heart. Do you like being a blacksmith?
Smithing isn't the most exciting thing for me, but we all have to lend a hand as best we can. If a Stormcloak uses one of my swords to strike down an Imperial soldier, then I've done my part to free our land.
You speak in riddles, Hermir. I'm a man cat that wants the truth, not riddles.
A word of advice, don't buy discounted armor.
I don't intend to buy any armor. I'm fine in my clothes, thank you. Alright, so this is the blacksmiths. Here we go. Potions are us. Potions are us. Check it out. I do like checking out the shops.
I'll be fine.
Don't sound
You're
good, man.
far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
I can...
Dear Lord.
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Now, if there was a tonic that could... me... I would have found it by now.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
I'm so close to the end.
I'll never have mastered Narellian skill with potions. I have a decent mind for potions, but I've also learned how to craft magical items.
You look like a dodgy weirdo.
Are you kidding? I came all the way from Cyrodiil just to work with him. He's not the best teacher, but just watching him, I've learned so much.
You look like an absolute plonker.
Mm-hmm. I'm so close to the answer.
What have we got for sale? Near Lion.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
I like moon sugar. Yes. Do you have any? I don't see any moon sugar. He sells vampire dust though, but not moon sugar. I've actually spent more money
Hope to see you again soon.
than I've made.
I understand what potions do, but I don't always understand how they do it.
Close to the answer.
Of all the ingredients I have,
I don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do.
no. Jeez, I just give you first aid. I gave you like a remedy that will help you for tonight. I blessed you with like...
Coin to spend and you're not
Jeez. I just blessed him with the powers of Stendar. I'd taken energies from the sky and the universe to heal him with it, and he's like, ah, are you got any coin? Oh my god.
Selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
Look at all these flies. Who in the vanilla game, who in the right mind is gonna buy this? Who is gonna buy stuff from these people? Like, it's for a little bit of a discount.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
Are you treated as bad as the Dark Elves?
It was difficult at first. The Nords of this city are at best suspicious of outsiders. But in time, I made the right friends and proved myself useful enough that they don't give me trouble anymore. The Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are, and so they continue to dwell in that slum.
And how long have you been in Vindhelm?
Just got here from the Somerset Isles. Lots of opportunity in Skyrim.
Every single time a Khajiit uses their thum, it's just a boss boosted meow. 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 That'd be so cool, wouldn't it?
That sort of thing.
Right? Like echoes down the halls. It'd be epic. That would be supreme. Imagine an orc doing it, like a pig or a boar. Oh yeah, she sells orcish arrows at a discounted rate. I do like my orcish arrows. Oh yeah, she sells pretty good stuff for a low-level merchant. Not bad, not bad. She hasn't got any moon sugar, but not bad. Oh yeah, I'll give us some business there. We've got some... So we spent 90 gold. Spend another 120. Don't mind picking up the silver ore for jewellery and stuff. You just never know. It's nice to give business in the shops. We've got unlimited amounts of gold if we wanted to. We could just, you know, it's easy to do. There's plenty of tricks to get gold, but it's nice to use the gold you have to give money to these people naturally. Let it grow naturally. These weapons need recharging.
Thank you for your custom.
You are very welcome, my lady. Take care and all the best with your wares in Vindhelm.
Candlehearth Hall's got warm fires and strong ale.
I've been there. It was nice.
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
Alright, how do we get out of this place? Wow, look at that wall. That is one cool looking wall. Alright. This is the entrance. Alright, let's try this. Why can't I think I need to reload this? Oh, I'm over encumbered. Ah. Alright, see if this fixes it. At least the snow stopped. I knew it was supposed to change. Whoa. Far out.
Damn faithless Imperials.
That deserves a save. Unbelievable, right? I'm tired, me guys. I'm gonna go to bed, so thank you very much if anyone was watching. It's been an absolute pleasure on a Friday night. Hope you guys are safe. Take care, God bless, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.